Hello, hello, hello. So, yesterday we completed a 24-hour truck sim stream. 24 hours. Needless to say, I was a little bit fatigued when we were done. I was very fatigued when we were done. And I still am fatigued, but it was really good. We did well. Yeah, it was pretty cool. But on this stream, it's going to be much easier. Much more relaxed. Thank goodness. And one moment. Then if I write in here, USB for security footage. Done. All right. If I don't put things in my phone calendar, it no longer exists. Anyway, that's now done. Hello, hello, hello. Galambino and Jesse, how are you both? I'm very knackered from the 24-hour stream. Very knackered from the 24-hour stream. But it was good. We did it. And this stream is... never mind. It's not there. Still recovering from it. You would still be recovering from it, Galambino. You copped it more than I did because you were awake for the whole thing, including during the 24-hour stream when I had 2 napskis. One failed napski. The first napski was successful. The second one was not as successful because they were drilling shit outside my room or whatever the hell they were doing. So that really kept me up. I'm pretty sure they were during that. I can't remember. Anyway, no matter. Yes. Okay. Well, let us begin our journey. And other news as well. So I had to. My mum's headlight went out, and so I had to replace the headlight for her. You can see why I said a relaxing stream. Is this a relaxing stream? I hope it's a relaxing stream. We'll soon find out. But I'm about to change that. Are you ready for this? This is my dad's banjo. And so I brought it from home because I really miss back when Dad was alive and we got to play some banjo and guitar together. But this is his banjo. I have brought it from home because I was at home fixing Mum's headlights, and Mum's headlights are now fixed, and now I have Dad's banjo with me. And yeah, I'm going to I don't know how to play it, and it's going to be very loud, but I hope you're ready for this. I'll play you if you're not doing a convoy, you should remove the convoy name and password. I'll be doing a convoy. I just have not started it yet, but I will add it. So I'll just turn this down here because this will be quite loud. Yeah. I like he's turned to text and yeah, let's go. Ma, get the shotgun. We got visitors. They're coming to take our cows. Yeehaw, god ding dangity. I'll learn how to play it one day. But yeah, there you go. No, let me try that. I don't know how to play banjo. I've never played banjo until I picked this up today. I'd played like this chord. That's all I knew. And that was it, but I will get the hang of it. I will get the hang of it. The banjo will go. We're turning this back up so it's on talking volume now. I just wasn't sure how loud that was, but anyways, now that that's done, cowboy time. One day, but yeah, as I was saying, that's my dad's banjo, and I am getting it reskinned and restrung, and a new bridge put on it, because yeah, as I say, I really I never coped with losing dad and never will, and his banjo is sat there and I just sit there and go, like, it's not something just to look at, it's something that, you know, like he would play that and just I instantly would want to grab my guitar and play with him, and so I would. And so anyway, I'm, you know, essentially going to get that all going and also learn how to play it for once. And yeah, you know, it should be fun. It should be fun. So, no, don't quick travel, you nugget. Can't quick travel anyway, got a delivery. Here we go. Yoyus. And what name is that for your convoy? Okay. Cool. Nice. All right. Oh, but I will, Jesse, I will. What kind of stream is being declared today? Sources, were you tuned in when I had the banjo going, or have you only just joined? Sources, I have to show you my dad's banjo. I brought it from home. So I don't know how to play it. I'll learn how to play it eventually. What were you going to say to me? What was I going to say to you? What was I saying? I can't remember. My memory doesn't work. Jesus. Fair enough. Easy, I have footage ready for you, and those screenshots I sent are the timestamps to go by. Done. It sounds so nice. Thank you. You planning on long stream or short? Probably short, but define short. I think, I'll go until like 11 p.m, midnight, and then call it. I can't really go any longer than that, otherwise I'll just explode. Oh, come on. Fluffy ears, you were going to tell me something. Yeah, don't know, dude. Was I replying to something? I was probably replying to something. If I was, you need to let me know what I was replying to, and then I'll know. If it was just something random, well, then it will come back to me eventually, I'm sure. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's called fish memory. I appreciate that. Thank you. Because it's true. Sources, I'm getting Dad's banjo reskinned, restrung, and a new bridge put on it. So really, really excited to get his banjo all sorted. So he said my name and was about to tell me, then got distracted by someone else. Man, I can get distracted by anything. It's just how it goes. So, but all good. I don't stress about that stuff anymore. I used to get really, really stressed over the fact that I could not focus on anything. And now I don't, because if I do, I will become very, very depressed. So it's better to better to be relaxed and accepting over shortfalls, because if you don't, life can be very upsetting and stressful. And so I'm very much at peace with how useless and waste of space and waste of oxygen that I am. You know, those are the internal dialogues that I experience when I think of my inability to remember things. But it's all about saying it's okay. You know, there are, yeah. So, no, I haven't removed Promods. No, Promods, as I say, I would rather drive single player without, Voksy, say Jesse's name again as a positive statement. He'll get more than what you would have originally said, most likely. That's true. That is true. Oh, Jesse, actually, that reminds me. We've been, I mentioned in the last stream, but I'm not sure if you were there, that I wouldn't mind streaming Train Simulator again, but we were then trying to work out if there is ever going to be a train simulator that is multiplayer. Спасибо. Ви хорошо, спасибо. Привет. My brain is now shut off. How do you think I feel? So yeah. So the only thing is that then we have to investigate. Is there a way to, like, there was a mod for Truck Sim called Truckers MP. I think you can do multiplayer in Trains A New Era or Trains 19. It'd be good to search that up. My only problem is I need to find a map in Trains, either of those two things. Trying to stop myself from being distracted there, just so I don't lose track of, because I don't want to make you upset. Yeah, we'll work it out. If it's multiplayer, then that would be good. I hope the maps are good. That's right. That's what I was going to say. The maps. My problem is that they're finding maps that are similar to Melbourne Metro is very hard, because Melbourne Metro is a glorified tram network and is not a train network. You compare every other part of the world that's been modeled on Train Simulator, people for some reason are really addicted to the idea of just doing 130 kilometers an hour through the countryside. And it's like, well, that's cool, but like, I don't play Truck Simulator for Highway Simulator. I play Truck Simulator for complicated, difficult roads. I've got a few routes based in Melbourne. Well, on trains. Is there a DLC in Trains for Melbourne? Because that'd be pretty sweet. Because I remodeled on Train Simulator 2017, 2018, whatever the hell it was. I remodeled Cranbourne to Melbourne, and that was awesome. The only problem is I could not model the gradation, the going up and down, just because I'm not that good at doing map creation. But I did at least get the base level stuff sorted, and got it to a point where I could then, sort of match up the the speed of the trains and taking note with my GPS on the phone what speed we were going on various parts of the line. So I went, okay, all good. These are all 95. And, you know, then learning that the approach speed recommended for a Siemens Nexus was, I think, 60 kilometers per hour when it first hits the edge of the platform. And so then I started learning, well, what does that feel like as far as braking intensity going through the platform? And so that was really cool. And I quite liked that. So yeah, what do you usually do to wake up? Good question. I normally don't. I'm normally I normally wake up if I've pushed Fox away. I'll bring Fox closer, and you'll be broadcasting for a long time. I will join you in 1 hour. See you in 1 hour. What do you usually do to wake up? That's right. I eventually, I'll pull over Fox if I've pushed Fox away, and we'll have a cuddle. Sometimes Fox wakes up sort of, you know, like mostly underneath the blankets, and so we'll have a cuddle for a bit. And then I will eventually put Fox on the pillows and ploof out his little feathers to make sure he looks all presentable and all happy. And so at the moment, that's where he is there. And his feathers are not ploofed at the moment. So I'll ploof out his feathers now because I sort of left in a bit of a hurry. Hey, good boy. Hey. All right, done. His feathers have now been ploofed. He's the OG Angry Bird. And so, yeah, I'll Melbourne to Warrnambool beta is one I have on A&E. It's an older version. It's a creative switch to TRS 19. And made it better. Thanks, Fox. I just got a massive hair on my tongue. Hello, JD. So if you're saying that TRS 19 is the one to go for, then where's Warrnambool? But I still like the older route. Okay. But if he improved it, then why would the older route be better? What's the deal? What has he done differently? He, she, they, it, whatever. What have they done? What have they done differently? But yeah, it'd be cool to learn if that is able to be had as multiplayer. That would be quite funky. Yeah, that's right. Now I call him my little angry bird because I ploof out all of his feathers, like all the fur around his neck. I'll sort of like pull that out so it looks all ploofy like a bird. I don't know if you've ever seen like had a pet bird and seen them get angry. They'll puff up. He added more stuff to the route. And what, the stuff that he added you don't like? Like what did he add that you don't like? No? Okay. What if he instead spreads all his feathers that are little mini bombs to overpower? What? Nothing I don't hate about it. Well, you said that you'd prefer the older one over the newer one. I'm just trying to work out why that is. Because, like, it'd have to be something that you don't like about it. If you prefer one over the other. But if it's the exact same thing, then it'd be, well, perhaps you don't like the trains or the modeling, like or the graphics or something. Also, Voksy, sorry, but I may or may not be able to join the convoy. That's all good. Well, if you can, then we will absolutely have you on board. Oh, righto. Okay, so what does that mean then? You're saying that you have to pay a subscription to download things? Like, and what, you have to download it every time you go to use it? Because surely that's fine. Once you've downloaded it, then it's done. Like, you only have to download it once. Or are you saying that every time you go to play this person's map, you need to download it, like, from their server? No, it's all good then. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But yeah, so that's gonna be something that I'll look into, because I had another friend of mine say, oh, you should really stream Train Simulator, and I thought, but like, at least the train sim maps that I know are ridiculously boring. It's basically highway simulator except for trains. And this is the last thing that I could imagine having to the last thing that I could imagine having to do is, like, just maintain 130 kilometers. I'll look into it. If you're saying that the new one has a better map, then I'll look into that probably first. It sort of depends on what the best one is, and then going from there. My issue with trains, back when I was looking into, do I get trains or do I get the other one, what was it called? Train Sim World or whatever the hell, or Train Sim 2022, whatever. They keep changing the game, but they changed the name, they changed the year of it. Nothing in the game changes except the year. Yeah, thanks, bro. Anyways, but there is one map in that one, which eventually they had as a DLC. So they bought it from the Germans that were creating it, and it crashes all the time, which is very unfortunate. But it is very much, it was like the German S-Bahn, and it's very much like what we experience here in Melbourne as far as the pacing of each station goes. My only problem is that I don't know how to read German signal aspects, and I never will because it's just too complicated for my smooth brain. Yeah, see, add-ons, once you purchase an add-on, like you know, if I purchase a map DLC on Truck Simulator, it downloads once and then it's done, right? And so I'm fine in having add-ons that are slow to purchase, because, you know, just purchase it and it's done. Problemo solvo. But if it needs to download every time, then stuff that. She'll be right. Trains and trucks are very nice. Yes. I'll see if I can find the map. TANE, you can get add-ons on the content manager for free. Righto. See, I'm fine in paying for a map, right, if the map is good. There was maps that were on the German modding websites for Train Simulator that I very much would have been happy to pay for. One of them I think I donated to years ago, which was the West Europe mod, and that it took like 8 hours to go from one part of the map to the other. 8 hours, like that's just nuts. And yeah, I had it set to I'll get that when I'm coming back. Depends on what map you want. Yeah, I'll log into Steam and share my screen and show exactly what it was that I bought. Alright. Yeah, we'll get that one. That one's easy. I'll pull that up in a brief moment. Alright. Done. Both of those spots there are a pain in the ass to get through because it's all snow. And so the roads, you'll be driving and all of a sudden the road's like, yeah, I'm done now. I'm just going to slide. And it's like, yeah, sick. Thanks, dude. Anyway, let me just Alt-Tab out of there and go to here. And then we'll go to... that one. Oh, wow. Interesting. All right. Ah, that's great. Oh, brilliant. The screenshots. That's excellent. All right, I'll show those in a sec. All right. So press this button here. That should have shared the screen. Did it? Yes, it did. All right. This isn't the one, but I did. It reminded me of how excellent the game creation team is at their job. And they'd be like, "Nah, that's your computer's fault, bro." I was like, "Yeah, Oh, that's cute. It's even got old screenshots of spin tires. Spin tires. You can get one mod on there, which gives you a little Land Rover, and so that was great fun. Awesome game. Awesome game. Hey, here's my old Mercedes. We were talking about this. We were absolutely talking about this. I send some screenshots on Steam DMs. How do I activate that? How do I get to the comments that you're talking about? What buttons do I press? And while you're explaining how to do that, I'm going to show these more pictures of dude, so this is so old, man. That's so old, but that is it. That's the truck that I used to run with. That was the first truck that I had. That was how I had it set up. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. And they didn't have B-doubles back then. They only had the doubles, I'm pretty sure. So that was why I was rocking that in both of those pictures. So yes. Alright, let's go back. What I was going to show really quick was the... do you see green mail icon on top right? Yes, I do. So I click on that, do I? One new invite. Who are you? Who is Def Knight? And why do they have one friend? They must be important. I don't know you, but yes. Mail, you said. I should be in there. 0 new comments, 0 new items in your inventory, 0 new invites, 0 new gifts. Friends tab. Friends tab. Add a friend. Friends tab. Your friends. Who are these people? Oh, I know who some of these are. There's you. If I click on you, how do I get to this? How do I get to your message? If you Telegram it to me, I can operate Telegram. I know how to use Telegram. But I'm not a gamer, yes. So if you ask me to do something on Steam, I'll tell you that it will do me more of a headache. I hated this. Watch this driving here. Why am I pointing to it? You can't see. See how he just stomps on the brake, and see how he's like fanging around that corner like at 1,000,000 miles a minute. You do not drive 45 kilometers an hour around a bloody, and his steering is like this. It's like, are you serious? Like, are you actually serious? How did he do that? How is he doing that smooth left and right there? But he's not even in the lane, you know? It's like, I drive better than that in my foxsuit. You know, and it irks me. I don't know how anyone could ever drive like that, because, like, you know, you're just... It's truck simulator, not truck arcade. Far out. And they're just, you know, they're all happy about it too. Like, don't get me wrong, he's at least looking at the roundabouts and giving way. But anyways, you have gone with dull silver since the beginning. No. There are other colors in there, but not in those public screenshots, or online screen. Well, I don't know what they were, but there is more. There is more, and I will somehow show them to you when I find out how I can do that. What I was going to do, because I remembered, I got distracted, and I have remembered what I was doing. I'm in Steam to find the DLC that I bought however long ago. How do I do this? Library. Train Simulator. And then I do... I believe it was Munich to Garmisch Partenkirchen. I believe it was this one. But it won't let me click on it. Ah, here we go. So this one here, if I'm not mistaken, it was this one that had very similar pacing between... No, it's not that one. Nah, it's not that one. Never mind. Well, anyways, there is one in there. Look at Telegram. Okay, look at Telegram. Squeal's exciting news. What is your exciting news? We like exciting news. Telegram. Downloading. Eventually. Okay, maybe not downloading. Okay, well, eventually that will download, I'm sure. Oh no, here we go. Oh, that was cute. Oh, I see where your mouse was in that. You press on here, friends and chat. That is in a stupid spot. I feel like I'm in Discord at the moment. Fuck Discord. I hate Discord so much. I really can't use it. Wow. Check that out, huh? And then you clicked here. Send message. Also, your Steam library is tiny. Remember what I said. I'm not a gamer. I'm not cool like you people. I'm not cool at all. I am a simulator person, and Spin Tires is great because Spin Tires, right, is I could do my four-wheel drive simulator. Check that out. How cool is that? Huh? Isn't it awesome? You know, that's a mod. That's a mod. I rarely use Steam. Same, man. I don't... The exciting news is my internet decided to work again. Welcome back. Doesn't it look cool? Doesn't it look awesome? Well, now that I helped you, I'm off to have a shower and I'll probably be back later. All good, all good. I'll likely forget where that is down there because I can't see that. It's like, it's such a, yeah, it on my screen here, right? I don't know if you can like see just how small my screen is on the stream because I've got a 4K TV, right? And if it's 4K, well, naturally, the resolution's quite small. And running on scaling mode sucks on Windows. Scaling is atrocious. Discord is better than Mumble. I don't know what Mumble is, but I prefer Telegram. Telegram is very easy for my basic brain, and I can add my own stickers on there, and I can add GIFs. I can do file management, everything. Anyway, gonna have my shower. See you later. See you, dude. Manage my screenshots. Do I have any more? View online library. Where is the rest of them? Surely there are more than that, yeah? Hey, here we go. This is how my truck looked. You asked about silver. This was my truck. This was my truck here. This is how I had it set up. So there you go. Still have nightmares from the days of Mumble. I've got no idea what Mumble is. But yeah, there you go. Hey. I hope that that this quells any concerns of my boredom for you. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. I don't know. There has to be more screenshots in this. Where is the rest of them? It says on there all of your screenshots. Now there's more. I'm so confused. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, so this here, I don't know what he's doing. He's itching his head. He looks depressed. Probably because he's driving a Land Rover. Beautiful cars. Like a very, very gorgeous vehicle. But the only problem with Land Rovers is that they are oil leaks on wheels. You know, and their head gaskets just go all the time for no reason. Hey, here we go. This guy was posing. This was in Gmod back when I played Gmod. When was this? Does it have a date? It does not. View comments and details. That was taken in 2017. Wow. That was recent. Here you go. Basically with Mumble, you practically have to have a degree in rocket science to be able to add people or join servers. Well, I mean, you need that for Discord. To be able to find the spot where you search for someone. So there you go. Screenshots. So I have to click grid and then it will show me everything. That truck does look good. Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. The wheels on it were pretty shitty though, because I didn't realize that you could change the text to be basically invisible. And so I just, I now set the text to, to dark, like a slightly lighter or slightly lighter grey, to make it look like a normal tire is, which is where it's embossed and that sort of thing. Because it's so unrealistic having white text on tires. Like, who does that? Text like on tires is not white, it is just embossed. And that's it. So anyways, but yeah. So there you go. So I had two versions of it. One was with the proper grille, the proper bull bar, and the other one was a much more, just had a little nudge bar there, which, yeah, doesn't it? I used to take my truck photography much more seriously than I do now. Now the most that I have done is, like this style of photography. And then, what else? This one. Damn, that's sexy. It just looks real, And then this one, which I quite liked this one as well. I thought that it was quite nice. Yes, and I love this one. It's a shame about the mountain having that glitch up there, but besides that, it still came out pretty nice. So, and that was that road that you and I were. Oh, that's Gilambino. I thought that was JD that was typing there. JD, this is that road that we were driving on. But Galimbino, you'd remember that road anyway, because we've driven that like a number of times before and then during the thing. Bruh. I know. I don't know. For some reason I was reading that as if JD was writing, because JD was talking about the truck being boring, and I thought that, yeah, anyway, it doesn't. Please forgive me. I am hopeless. All right. Let me get this back to here. So yes. Do I really want to drive up that way? Where do we want to start our journey? I need something pretty. We're gonna not saying that Iceland's not pretty, but the roads that I'm gonna have to go down from this place is gonna suck. So I'm going to a quick travel, and we're gonna go to Oslo, and then we'll head up. Hopefully, find a delivery that brings us up to here. Would be nice, but perhaps we won't find anything that brings us there. I am hopping onto the Convoy in a moment. That's all good. Well, then we wait for you. This screenshot here looks very lovely. It's a shame that they haven't got any mods that you can do to the DAF at the moment. I did get one mod which was called window flags, but you can't even get those on here, which is, you know, a bit of a buzzkill. Gee, that's a bit full on, isn't it? Have you ever taken delivery to Japan or China, or think of doing it, or are there no maps of China and Japan? Galambino, I think JD mentioned that there is that someone made a Japan mod. But it would be separate to Promods, and so I don't know how that would work. By the way, JD, this was the livery that I used to have on my Mercedes. Was this one? There is a road to China map. Wow. That's nuts. There you go. See, JD knows all this stuff. JD's a proper gamer. I just don't know what I'm doing. I just know that I love Promods, so I, you know, drive a lot of that. And, yeah. It's clearly OG ETS2 Camera. JD, she really is. JD is absolutely like giga gamer as far as truck sim is concerned. Like they understand all of the weird funky maps, the whole scaling shit, which I had no idea about. So yeah. How do we JD, how many hours do you have clocked on Truck Sim? I think we worked out that mine was over 1,000. If I just alt tab out of here and go to library, Truck Sim, and it says playtime 1,060 hours. And how many hours does JD have? Where do we find JD? Hello. How do I find? More than 280 hours. Now my so for Train Simulator, that is 543, which was quite a lot for me back then. Now I look at how many I have in Truck Sim and it's embarrassing because that's a long time. Like that's just dumb. But ATS and ETU combined are a massive amount. Oh, do you play ATS more? Deep 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 deep. All right. Ironically, when I tried it for ETS1, I absolutely hated the game. Yeah, see, I didn't even know there was a demo, but I did play ETS2 and found it so addictive, and that was playing using a controller. And so then I started, you know, driving with an Xbox controller, and sure enough, fast forward to now, and I've been rocking the same G29 wheel for a long time. And yeah, what was it saying? Don't know. What was I doing? Oh, finding a job. All right, let's have a look. I don't like how when it shows here the truck, it always has these back wheels up. That irritates me so much. It's like, why must you do this? Now there's another set of wheels that you can have, and I believe that they actually turn. Like when you drive, it turns the truck. Quick travel to, oh, nice. All right, there you are. Oh, very nice. Okay. Okay. So if we go to Cargo Market, Jesus, that is incredible. But my only problem with this, is that you have to drive through here, and driving through there with the steering wheel on the wrong side of the truck is just asking for trouble. Now, surely it would be very similar timing if we went up this way, except for the... No, actually, because that's not highways. Oh, you little bugger. Hey! Alright, I believe that's the one we're going to do, just so you know. But I'm going to... also note, I won't be able to drive... for 2 hours. Well, this one won't be 2 hours. This one will be 1 hour. So we could do that. All right, we're doing that one. All right. So we'll do that. So it's a 1 hour drive. I gotta go, I have some cleaning to do. Also, my mum comes back from hospital and just maybe... That's understandable, Galambino. I hope that all is well on that front, because I know that you've mentioned before about your mum being in hospital, so I hope that, yeah, all is going okay in that front. But no, all good, my friends. All good. I hope it's a relaxing and stress-free day for you. So yeah, man. All good. All good. As for where we're going, by the way, JD, we're picking this up from Polaris lines here. And then we're delivering it to here. just saw a message come up above where my map is there, and I don't know what it was about. It was something weird, like an info thing. It's like, this is an important message, and then it doesn't actually show the message, and it's like, oh, okay. Oh, maybe it was the 50 for free roam. It's probably that. Yep, all good. Never mind. Whoops. I was not looking at the map at all just then. Yeah, I've been thinking about how I really wanted to get a 6-string banjo eventually, and then it's like, just, you know, if my dad could learn the banjo, why can't I? You know? Yeah, it's very unusual, JD. We don't really have anything like that where I live. It's like if they're doing a tunnel somewhere here, it's going to be like 2 or 3 lanes, because otherwise there's just, you know, there's no point building it. It's just too expensive. But I think in Europe, you know, because there's so many toll roads there, perhaps it's those toll roads that are funding all of the tunnels. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Good luck, Voksy. Yeah. What are you doing, jackknifing your trailer? What are you doing? Where are you going? Dear, dear. Oh no. Hey, you teleported. Alright, let's roll. Oh, really? Well, actually, so quick question, JD, quick question. When you're with a trailer, are you in first person or are you in third person? Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, because third person, it's very difficult / impossible to reverse a trailer, in my opinion. But first person, you can at least see like where your truck is angled versus the trailer. But, you know, what use is that if you can't see where you need to bring the trailer? Same with first person. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe we need to play Let's Learn How to Reverse Our Trailer. We'll have a little day dedicated just to that. You know, and we'll go in like a nice big car park like where we were just then. I think that'd be cute, you know. Learning how to park trailers with Voksy. We'll start you small, you know. We'll go to the trailer that you got at the moment, and then we'll work you up to the B-Double. We'll be fine. There will only be several casualties, but that's okay. Yeah, I reckon that'd be fun, you know, because like I need to practice as well. And then what we can do is I can set my camera up so that we get like a nice little bird's eye view, and then, you know, use that for reference, and then go from there. I think that'd be fun. We'll do that. Remind me on that. And because I need to practice with the B-Double. Because with the... And then you can stream, and what I'll do is I will copy paste your stream onto my stream, and then we'll have the two streams going side by side. That'd be sick. We're so doing that. Oh, we are so doing that. That'd be awesome. That's making me really happy. Can you please like either write this down or just like remember this? You can probably remember this just fine. I can't remember these things. But if it's in my calendar, then as long as I've written it correctly, I will remember. But I've had that a few times where I've like written something down as a note or in my calendar, and I'm like, what the hell is this about? And it's just because it's written in a way that I would understand at the time, but not if I was teaching myself about the task that is needing done. Oof. You whacked that fence pretty hard. I can't even remember if my... Oh, excellent. Very well. Wait. So, okay, who said they miss me? I'll hug you for $2. That's great. It's a fundraising campaign specifically for hugs. I also accept Afterpay and Zip. It's like, oh, sick, cool. Yes, I wish to Afterpay my hug, please. Yes, and there's also a rent to buy. Anyway, welcome back. Very good. This roundabout used to always have me come undone. Oof. Case in point. It kind of irritates me how this is free, because you look at the amount of detail that was put into this. Like, what did I miss? A crash. That's a total wreck. No, it wasn't that much of a crash. It was just to hit the curb. If I did that on a car, it would have resulted in a flat tire. You know. But yeah, like, by the way, how did you sleep after the 24-hour stream? I slept good. I slept good. And it was needed because it helped reset my sleep schedule a little bit. It felt like... Pardon me, the only problem is that the light that I've got here at the moment is set to 5600 Kelvin. What I really need is to have this light set to 3200 Kelvin, and then have my my camera here set to white balance to 48 to 30. Yeah, 32. And then, you know, that will help trick my brain into thinking, well, it's not daytime because this is a daytime balanced light, but instead it is, you know, the other one. JD, what are you doing? Oh dear. I need to fill up. Yeah, all good. Oh, I know what you were doing. You were writing that you needed to fill up, and then you almost like filled up with water. You know, by means of like driving into a river. I remember I went to sleep at 11:45 one night, woke up at 2:30, I don't know. But a few seconds later, a dog starts barking, food delivery man who is not quiet enough. What, at 2 a.m.? What's the food delivery man doing at 2 in the morning? I don't work that late here. They can't be bothered. Volvo. polvo. Yeah, I'm just surprised that that like a meal planning company would have a delivery person that actually delivers at 2 in the morning. Like, normally, you're only seeing couriers working during, you know, business hours. A moment that is out of business hours, at least around here, they say, nah, get stuffed. Not gonna help you anymore, buddy. You're done for. So yeah, cool, thanks, I guess. Wow. Yeah, dude, they don't do that here. They do not do that here. Especially for food delivery, because I mean, like, those ones, you know, they've got like that dry ice that's in the box, and surely, well, I don't know how long dry ice lasts for. How long does dry ice last for? Ah, bugger. I wanted to upgrade the garage and it's not letting me do that. That's okay, I will do that in a jiffy. Wait a minute. I'm waiting. There'd have to be more to it than that, buddy. Dry ice, yes. I've got 300 kilograms of dry ice. How long will it last? Exactly 3 minutes. It'd have to be, that'd be like, that time that you've got there would perhaps be, you know, it'd be like, oh, X amount of grams. I'm sure it would only last 3 minutes, but if we're talking like a kilogram would last more than that. Have to last more than that. Closed. Oh, I had that happen to me with a customer service person. Like, literally, we were in the middle of getting support, and the moment hit 5 p.m. and the person mid-sentence was like, "Oh, sorry, closed now," and hung up. Also ready to head back out. Okay. All good, and yes, I'm very much familiar with that. It's a pain in the ass. Let us go to... Where the hell are we? Lillehammer. Upgrade. Yes, please. Dankjewel. Dankjewel. Whoa! All right. Do you remember how much you paid per litre for petrol there, JD? Because here it is €1.39. Well, according to Siri, looking on Wolfram Alpha Dry Ice, Dry Ice Music Work, that's a song. That's a song. Oh dear. But I appreciate you searching that up though. But yeah, that's a song, mate. When it says music work, that's a musical piece. Oh. Really sucked about it because it was about 8 hours of being on hold. Yes. Of course you're going to do that, aren't you? Let's just ease on until we get to here. And then... there we go. That'll teach you a lesson, huh? Yeah, you better look upset. Idiot. I would be Googling it as opposed to using Siri. Because if you Google how long does dry ice last for, it's going to give you a whole bunch of different things, and one of them in there will be how long dry ice lasts for. Or we can ditch the topic because I was just curious, but it's obviously too difficult. Yeah, I know. You talk about that car. Well, no, because they have, you know, they sort of remind me of drivers like around here. And just no one has any patience. It's like, you know, it's the thing I love about driving a limo, right? Is that it looks like the sort of, my car looks like the kind of car you would expect someone who believes that they are better than you to drive. And the thing is, it's being driven by someone who is the furthest thing from that, because I don't think that I'm better than anyone else. I think that I'm a waste of oxygen. So, you know, what a perfect car to have. You know, like back in 2004, it was $198,000 to buy my car, and obviously I did not pay that because I got it used many years later, and luxury cars depreciate like nothing else, and so, but it still looks like a car that costs that much, because it's a very timeless design. It looks like a Japanese Bentley. You know, mostly more like a Mercedes S-Class, but yeah. So, it's nice because then when I'm allowing people in, you know, like I'll be at, you know, in traffic, and there'll be a lane coming in, and I've seen that the two people in front of me aren't letting people in, and so I'll just be, you know, doing that to sort of signal to the person, you know, like, come on in you get. And they do, and they're really thankful, and everyone's all happy, but no one else does. Everyone's all impatient, and it's like, well, they've got to get home too, mate. And I know that there's like 30 cars behind me, and the person behind me is going to get absolutely miffed at me. And, you know, and when they do, I'll get really stressed. But I learned this really amazing tip, which is to not look at the rear view mirror through means of adjusting the rear view mirror, which you're not meant to do. So do not do what I'm talking about here. This is very bad driving advice and whatnot, but you know, I have to do it, otherwise I'll get too stressed. So I do. So general rule: dry ice will sublimate at a rate of 5 to 10 pounds every 24 hours in a typical ice. Wow. 5 to 10 pounds. Hey Siri, how much is 10 pounds in kilograms?
10 pounds is 4.54 kilograms.
Ooh, okay. Hey Siri, divide 4.54 by 24.
4.54 divided by 24 is about 0.1891.
Ooh. Okay, so 200 grams in 5, so of 5 kilos, it's, wow, okay. Not bad, not bad. Thanks for that, sources. Dry ice lasts about 10 minutes in bare hands. I would not advise holding onto dry ice for 10 minutes. Don't. Okay, I want to... This is a public safety announcement by Voksy. Don't hold dry ice for 10 minutes in your bare hands. You'll die. It's really... That'll fuck you up pretty bad, eh? Far, just touching dry ice for a brief moment knocks you up a bit, eh? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. That would be painful. That would be painful. You're not, but I am. As we all know. What a surprise. Ah, yes, you would do. You would do. Gee, I haven't done theatre work in ages. Had a lot of fun during high school with theatre. Both from the acting and the lighting and sound and stuff. And I remember having to learn Heartbreak House monologue. And Mr. Daniel also did the same monologue, and so we got to practice our lines with each other. There's some stupid lines in that too. But yeah, anyways. I don't think Daniel would remember any of the lines. I wish he was in the stream right now so I could like hound him about that while I'm thinking about it, because that'd be pretty cool. Oh, well, that's good. Well, ours was pretty cool too. Yes. But there, oh man, I think, and reasonably so, they did get quite snarky at me. And here's the stupid thing, right? They were snarky at me for a suggestion that was totally legitimate, and I didn't know why. But they were having feedback issues with their little radio mics, and they had the microphones like the headset mics. And what was happening was they were doing a sound check, and during the sound check, first of all, the thing was too far from their face, and second of all, when they were singing too quiet. And it's like, well, then just don't sing too quiet, right? You know, and just get them to sing at their correct volume. So don't tell them to do a sound check. Tell them to sing one of the lines, right? And sing one of the lines as if it's in the actual performance, and then you'll know, right? Because otherwise, if they're too quiet, you'll pump up the gain. And if you pump up the gain, you're not just bringing up their voice, but you're also bringing up how much amplification that mic has to the speakers. The speakers will then pick up on that and re-amplify and re-amplify. And then you get that squealing sound that we all know as feedback. And oh man, they were pissed at me for suggesting that. They're like, I have experience in theatre. We have experience in theatre for X amount of years. You know, like just, you know, don't waste our time, essentially, or some shit like that. Whatever it was, and I felt really, I felt like seriously upset. Like I did not want to go to school for the rest of that week. I was just absolutely wrecked. Because I don't take insults or belittlement very well at all. Anyway, I later find out that I was onto something, right? Because I mean, you know, I had experience with audio gear anyway because I had my own shit, and so I find out that there is a thing called inverse square law. And inverse square law is when you essentially what you're doing is if you double the distance from the sound source, right? So if I'm this far from my microphone or this far from my microphone, and I double that distance, it will quarter the sound pressure level. And so, oh shit, speaking of which, my microphone has been pointed down the whole time. My apologies, it's been set to banjo mode. That would have been quite muffled. My apologies. And now I'm probably too loud. Whoops, sorry about that. Anyways, as I was saying, I've got experience with audio gear. Sure you do. Wow. I'm an idiot. Anyways, as I was saying, so, inverse square law is you double the distance, you quarter the sound pressure level, and essentially that is causing major feedback problems. And so those two things combined was just, absolutely ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. It would, you know, without shadow of doubt equate to feedback, and they weren't happy with me, but I knew what I was talking about back then, and I did now, and so now I take more peace with how awful I felt back then. And I go, well, there may be people who judge me for what I am saying, but you know, that's okay, sort of thing. Now, JD, that did come up with a little message saying the customer expects their delivery soon. I don't know if you got that message as well, but if you did, good luck. It says 1 hour 45 minutes until 1 hour 44 until delivery expected, and this says 1 hour and 12 until we actually arrive. So, oh wow, this is gorgeous. Check that out. Hey, this is where we took that picture, I think. Oh, Maybe it is. I think it is. How lovely is this map? Ah, here it is. This is where I took the picture. That's right, because it had the things there. Damn, that's just so gorgeous, eh? All good, thank you. Yeah, dude, all good. We'll catch you later on. We'll catch you later on. For a little bit longer. It's 8:32. Probably till 11. Probably till 11. So, hey, that one would be fun, but I don't like the fact that it I don't like the fact that it is we could do neon. Would you do neon? Or do you want to do this one? This one will only take us like 6 hours of driving time to do. Because I'll need you to pick what one we're going to do, yeah, because you know how long you can drive for. I don't know how long you can drive for. Which one are you, how long can you drive for, JD? How long can you drive for? Because if you can drive, if you can drive for a little while, I'd say we'll do potassium, if you can do that one. So I was talking to my psychologist about what is the game hours. The game hours is 31 hours. 31:42. Oh, sorry. You can't see that because it's hidden by all that text. Sorry. 31:42. Hello, Robert Gardner. So I was talking to my psychologist about the PTSD stuff. That'll be about 2 IRL or so. I have like 30 to 45 minutes, all good. In that case, there's nothing here that will take 30 to 45 minutes. I don't even think this would be 30 to 45 minutes. How long is 8 hours and 44? How long is that? Do you want to do that? In that case? All right, we got the okay. Cool. Well then we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, have you already got it? You do too. Yeah, brilliant. Cool. All right. You drove a triple. That would be a little bit extreme, eh? When it's a triple, are they connected with the dolly trailers, or are they connected just to each other? Oh, okay, like the Norwegian double with that little weird trailer hitch thing. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, so it's not like a double, it's like a HCT. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be pretty rough. Yeah, would love to see. Would love to see. I was bloody flying through there. Whoops. Alright, you sent a pictograph. Let us have a look-see. How on earth? Has that got central dollies? It doesn't look like it does. It also doesn't look very long. It looks like the same length as a HCT. Weird. Very weird. You see this truck overtaking me around a bend. That is savage. Are we sure this is just limited to us two? Because I'm sure that was that streamer from earlier, you know? Driving like, yeah, I'm going. It's like, no, you'd bloody flip your truck if you did that, you nugget. But they turned their trailer stability all the way up to the max. And so they'll do corners like 60 kilometers an hour because they cannot flip their truck in the game. They've turned the truck flipping off. Why? Why do that? Like, I get so much satisfaction when I do a corner at a relaxed and cautious speed that, you know, makes it look like you're in the truck with an actual truck driver. Because if I didn't do that, I'd just feel like I was watching Grand Theft Auto. And, you know, there's no explosions or jets in the sky or hover bikes or whatever to keep you entertained. You know, it's like, this is designed to be relaxing. So it's like, let's drive relaxingly, I guess. condolences. Yeah, I was curious how lucky / unlucky you would be. Sucks to be you. It's alright. I was meaning to check the map at a point to see exactly how far off you were from where I was. And obviously you're relatively close. I've just been more concerned about, you know, I wanted to keep the pace up with the driving so that you weren't going to be putting yourself out so far as when you need to get sleep, you know. But all good. Ah, oh, bloody hit that again. I did that on the way through and then again. It's like, bloody hell. No. What do you mean? What have you done? Hello, RTS Gaming. Oh, yes. You know, when I was in that external camera view, I saw a truck go through that side, and I thought, I haven't seen trucks with the two gas cylinder things before, for a fair while, and obviously it was you. Mes condolences. That's alright. Let's have a look at the map ski. And where you are. You are. Oh no, you had to restart. Bugger. Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing when you were here that you could not do a U-turn. Hey, let me just turn this off, and then zero cam all the way back to so where was it? It was here. So you were here, because I was further over here with the thingo mode, and then I know the bit you're talking about because you were here and you went straight through this, and then that obviously would go up, but to a certain point, and it got up to here, and then I'm guessing you what did you go over the edge? What happened there? Well, actually, don't be writing what happened. Just focus on getting back. That'll be our priority. While I'm waiting for you, I'm going to have a quick break. It leads to instant invisible. Oh, gotcha. So you actually hit an invisible barrier. Oh, no. Oh, so you'd have flipped your truck. Oh, bugger. Yeah, my absolute condolences. Damn. Oh, no. All right. Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to put this back into the kitchen. Quick loo break, and then by the time I've done that, you should be closer to where I am. Don't go through the invisible wall again. That's my advice to you. Back in a quick sec, all right? Oh, god dang it. Alright. Oh, and look at that. Just as I come back, you are like right there. That's perfect timing. I had time to get everything done. I even checked the stock market and everything. Huh? Without my phone too. Or computer. Or anything. Just a fridge to put food on and a bathroom to, you know, do bathroom related things. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're here. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, that timing worked out quite good. Happy with that. So I put on something for food. I have some little fish bites. I think it's hokey fish, hokey cokey fish bites. Yeah, so so the road that JD is referring to, because I have the mod that disables the 3Xs or 4Xs, whatever it is, that you can also drive through most, if not all, barriers, but it's actually most barriers, because there are a couple barriers that do remain, and those are and those, obviously, when you go through them, well, they're still a barrier, aren't they? And so JD went through the hidden crosses on the road, and then all of a sudden, shortly after that, hit a separate invisible barrier that my mod does not seem to erase, and then I believe they flipped their truck so they couldn't just reverse and go back and fix their mistake. They had to then teleport further back on the road. Unfortunately, it did not teleport them closer towards their destination, which was a little bit unfortunate. So, yes. Yeah, and it's tricky because obviously the X's are there for a reason. It's because the road does not exist. Well, no, you could have done a U-turn. You could have done a U-turn. It's just you have to go on the grass a little bit, JD. That's all. But it is doable. Because I had a look with Zero Cam. Like I went. What do you mean over the driving line? You mean like over the like to stop you from being able to go on the grass? Because that's pretty full on. Like I haven't come across that in a long while. Like either way, if you're saying you couldn't have done a U-turn, well then you can't do a U-turn. But so yeah, I haven't gone over that part before. Do you plan to fix it, or is that a thing? It's just a thing, dude. Because if you remove the X's, there are plenty of spots where you can actually drive through, and it makes the game so much more immersive because you don't have these massive hovering X's over roads. So you're able to then... Wow. That's nuts. That's bizarre. Really bizarre, JD. That must have sucked. Wow. And I guess, as you said, with like having difficulty in reversing, like you there was no hope you would have had in reversing back from that. So yeah, bugger. I would have had no chance. Like if I had the HCT, like that would have just been like, yeah, look, we'll just close the game and like never play Truck Sim ever again. Never talk about this incident ever again. Yeah, just the inevitable shame that would come from that. So, yes. All right, here we go. Anyway, but I will show you Foxo Gaming this like what it's like driving through some spots that are normally locked, and it's awesome, dude. It's really cool because it stops you from going to some really cool places, but some of the cool places it stops you from going into aren't really that integral to the drive. Sometimes there's like little alternative roads that you can go down, and if you miss the turn, it's like, well, you know, that's fine. We can at least go down this little back road. That road that's to our left just there, we can actually go up that. So you'll see that there is a little crossroad here, a little room to boot. As we turn left, there will be, there would normally be X's here to our right, but I could turn down right if I felt like it, and I might go and do that and see what is down there. A truck is down there. So there you go. As you saw with that sky turning black just then, so that is actually the that is the composited thing for the X's. All right, and so you'll see on the map, like, we're not driving anywhere at the moment, but we are, and we're driving through here. And this is all just here for the sake of scenery, right? No, I wasn't paused for that long. Wait. Our truck does not like this at all. That wheel was absolutely skidding just then. Grab 1 mil or something like that. Unfortunately, it did the opposite. I was in debt. I was just gobsmacked. That's great. That's great. They did it just to piss people off. Oh no. Alright, so Foxo, as you'll see, mate, here is an indication that you cannot go down this road. And so what I need to do now is hope that I can swing my trailer around. If I cannot swing my trailer around, I am going to have to teleport. That's alright, we're going to teleport. Alright. Let's get to... Okay. I don't know why that road just disappears there, but that's alright. We'll get to here and then teleport to there. Interesting. There we go. I was like, this will go according to plan, I'm sure. Well, are you saying that in Truckers MP you can have mods? I think my little fish bites are ready. All right. Because I was confused because you said I played ETS2 and ATS and I did a mod that allows you to grab 1 million or something and it did the opposite. And then you're talking about I am confused. Have I missed something? Alright, as I said, my little fish bites are ready, I believe, so I'm just going to set this up to here. And I will be back in a brief moment. So, one moment, please. All right. Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. All good. All good, all good, all good. All right. I'm really liking this this B-Double container carrier. I won't break the chair. I was afraid I bumped into this. The chair's pretty solid. The chair that I use is a it is a Hayworth Zodi, a Hayworth Zodi. So that's Haworth Zodi. And I love it. It's a great chair. I would have preferred to have gotten the Hayworth Fern, but that was $1,000. This was retail $800 at the time. I got it for $500. Okay. That's on my birthday. That's it. 24-hour live stream for charity on my birthday. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure I turn 28 this year. But yes, that'd be on my birthday. So that'd be pretty rough. Doing a 24-hour charity stream. We'll see, yeah, we'll see. Because if I'm at 1,000 subscribers by then perhaps we could actually, make like a big impact. I don't know anything about that charity, and I'm gonna say something that's possibly really, really controversial. I believe I've said this before though, but give me a sec. So, oh shit, that's been on full treble mode the whole time. I'm so sorry about that. That's possibly been quite deafening. Two years older than me. Oh, okay. Hello, Relay. Hello. Oh, group raises money for children's hospitals in the US and Canada. That's good. There's one charity here. There's one charity here that I know does good work, and that's Heart Kids Foundation. My problem with a lot of charities is that a lot of them, most of your money is going towards the salaries of the people who work in that charity, the fees that they're paying for a whole bunch of different services or systems that they use. And oh, good on you, Relay. That's great. Heart Kids are really good. I did some videography for one. A builder had donated their workers to renovating these couple of apartments that this one family had bought because they they, at the time, they could not afford to be living near the hospital, right? Near the children's hospital, and so they decided they would buy, when they finally could, they would buy 2 apartments there that are opposite the hospital, and then have them available for anyone whose kid is, undergoing surgery, right? Because their kid was needing to undergo heart surgery, and so it was called Max's Place, and this builder had hired me to film their renovation of these 2 apartments, and they did such a stellar job. It was really, really good. And so that sort of charitable work is absolutely brilliant. I always hope that when I'm looking at a charity, my question is, how much of this money is actually being utilized for its intended purpose, which is, if I donate $100, how much of it has gone towards paying the salary of the CEO? How much of it has gone towards the salary of the accountant, towards the salary of the workers, right? Towards the salary of the marketing team and the marketing managers? How much of it has gone towards their marketing budget is the next one. And yeah, it's pretty rough, man. Yes, that was Canterbury Heart Kid's birthday. Inflatable world, aka massive bouncy castles. Awesome, dude. I really need to. Thanks, Jody. So I really need to one day get a volunteer grade working with children's check done, because that would make volunteering at those kinds of gigs so much easier, and also, make it so much more clearer as far as the logistics side of things goes. So I need to get that done. And then, this year, they hired you as a videographer. Lucky. Yeah, that was so Fox. So that was the building company that hired me. So the building company had donated their time in building it, and then the building company, because they were donating their workers and their time, they just to this charity, they decided. Pardon me. Sorry, I got my fox hair on my tongue. They decided to then, because of obviously what they're doing, they wanted some publicity for it, right? So they then hired me as a videographer, but they also wanted to go one step further, which was to support people who are upcoming. So what they decided is they would go to a university and look for people that way. Here we just register as an official volunteer and do the police checks, etc. So that's the thing, really, is it depends on if you're doing it through the charity directly, then it would be easier doing it that way. Here, if you have a working with children's check, that is sort of like having your police check on file, right? And so it's much easier than, I don't think you go through the same police checks as you do if you apply each individual time, because essentially, if I'm not mistaken, you've got a number on that, a registration number, and then when they check that, it basically goes through, okay, has this been revoked or is it still all good? Because it's through the police system here in Victoria, or at least in Australia. Don't know, I'm going to have to search that one up. But yeah, so I really want to do that, to do some proper full-on work, because it's been a fair while. 100% of money goes directly to hospital you choose the money to go to. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Because, yeah, where I was going at with that is there's an organization here for people with PTSD. And when I started having the seizures, I thought, well, I need the help of a charity right now. Right? I need the help of a charity right now. I cannot afford $250 every time I see a psychologist. I can't afford that. I cannot afford that. And I also can't, you know, like through Medicare, that would go down to 130, right? 130 out of pocket. 130 every time you see a psychologist. And so it's like, well, I need a charity that helps and supports me, because at the moment I am in need. I am in need. I was no longer able to live at home and whatnot. So you know, I went through. I went through one of the organizations that was meant to be able to help, and they could not. Right? They didn't have anything like that to be able to help. And it's like, well, what good is your charity? Right? What are you doing? Right? Like, I need help. And, you know, there was nothing there. And so I thought it would be cool one day if I could build this up to something that was able to do that, which I won't be able to do. But I mean, thinking positively and vibrantly of a good, happy future, man, it would be awesome to have a charity that, you know, if someone was able to get a proper post-traumatic stress disorder diagnosis, to essentially pay the invoices that they receive from an EMDR trained psychologist, and, you know, like get 2, 3, 4 sessions or whatever for them to start doing that, right? And I thought, well, that would be pretty sick. Only problem is, you know, like, because that's kind of like health insurance in a way, but not, right? Because it would be, you know, like a charity that would be helping out, and you're not paying a membership fee or anything like that. But the problem is that you'd need to be quite big, quite well known, whatever, in order to, you know, have like to have that bringing in the necessary attention and the necessary funds to help support people going through that would be quite rough, because PTSD is I didn't see it that well represented back before I got it, right? It was that thing that you'd say, you know, you'd talk about it as a joke, you know. Like when I was, before any of this, it was talked about as a joke. Like, oh yeah, you know, oh, Vietnam flashbacks, I got PTSD now, you know, and that was the thing. And now when you've got it, you go far out. PTSD is a psychological cancer, and life is not worth living when you have it. It's just how you feel, right? But it wasn't what I was thinking back then. I thought, you know, oh, it's, you know, PTSD, Vietnam flashbacks, haha, you know. So yeah, living through it totally different. Oh shit, how was the rest of your 24-hour stream? It was really good. It was really good, dude. We got there in the end. So it was good fun. That was good fun. I got some food stuck between my front teeth. Whoops. Anyway. But no, it was quite good. Hold my beer. Hell, I'd like a beer too. Where's mine? Anyway. Oh dear. What were you confused about, Foxo Gaming? I would if I was local. What beer are you drinking? Yeah, Foxo. Oh, no, someone replied to your comment. I remember that. Yes. I need to adjust the titles to call them 24-hour 1 of 2, 1/2, and then 24-hour 2/2. And I will do that when I do. Not that I'm expecting anyone to like watch it after the fact, right? Because it's like, for crying out loud, like, who watches a live stream after it's live? No one. Relay, we should do a 24-hour stream together. 24-hour train sim stream back to back. That's not a beer relay. Raises hand. I watched the live stream after the fact. Oh, okay. Good to know. I was, yeah, curious because, oh no, I suppose I have, but they've been like Q&A streams. Whereas if it's truck sim, you know, who's going to watch it live when they can just watch the current one that is live right now? Got you thinking. I'd like to state for the record, I love vodka mud shakes, but I hate the amount of sugar that's in them. But damn, they taste good. Oh yeah, fair point. So you're saying in those moments is when you'd watch. So I shouldn't be too much longer with food. I was just starving, so I really needed to chuck something on. So I did. Had fish bites. Yay, fish. And like a good Dutch person, have a lot of mayonnaise. Well, tartar sauce. Yeah, I do. Even in a 24-hour one, I ate something. You're right. Yeah. Do tell, JD.
Good boy. Oh, you're very cute.
Yeah, do tell. Do tell. Wow. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Certainly much more than I get. Certainly much more than I get. Yes. That would have been a huge problem, eh? Because at least in my case, right, so my streams, I can have moments where they'll hit, you know, like 11, 12 concurrent peak. But for the most part, there will be a point where there is like just 2 or 3 people watching. And in those moments, well, I mean, you know, what are you going to do? Like, just keep driving around in circles while no one is around? Sure, go for it. So it only makes sense in those moments to stop streaming. But yeah, very cool. Foxsuit Gaming, I heard cuteness. What did you hear? The average view duration was terrible. Do you remember what it was? Mine at the moment, just for clarity's sake, mine at the moment, and this is about average for me, is 5 minutes 56. Wow. Just 1 minute 30. I wonder why so low. Or maybe what it was, JD, if the view duration was high, I think perhaps you copped it with the algorithm in a good way. Because I've had that before with one of my streams. Like one of my live streams for Truck Sim, I got like 800 views. Right? 800. That was nuts. But it was churning through people because I think YouTube was just handing people, you know, hey, there's a live stream. You want to watch it? Sure. Hey, here's a live stream. Want to watch it? Yeah, guess why not? Have a live stream. Do you want to watch it? Don't have a choice. You know. All right. So I need to get to here. Ooh. Oh no. That is alright, because because of where that is, there is no way that I can actually get the trailer there. So part of me is thinking what I might do is I might reverse out and practice my B-Double parking. Except for that truck that just drove behind me. Of course they did. Very well. Wow, 4,000 views. That's nuts, JD. That's awesome. That's certainly much more than I'll ever get. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, that truck's not going anywhere, so so what we're gonna do, we're just gonna skip that. Show results. Current company job offers. Because we will not be able to actually park there because it has to, we have to go through the fence, annoyingly. So, it's alright. So JD, what videos are they? Out of curiosity, are you like, are those? What are your truck sim ones getting? Man, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, interesting. But Minion Rush, right? Minion Rush. Are we talking, when you say Minion Rush, are we talking that movie with the minions? Wow. Yeah, righto. I'm just trying to pull up your channel now, JD. What do I search for to get your channel? Yes, that would make sense. That would make sense. Game Venture. Game Venture. There's one. There's one with 70 subscribers, 248 videos. Is that your one? Live stream schedule for the week. A Minecraft Day live will be held on Monday this week. It will feature Potterverse. This channel doesn't have any content. Whoop. Trucking and minion rushing creation. Jesus, streamed 8 days ago, 353 views. Yeah, I see what you mean. Wow. That must be that one. Trucking around Japan. What do we got? Let's have a look. Whoa! I forget that there is audio there. So that'd do it. There we go. Sick. All right. Stream live on 16th of June. And this was apparently in Japan. Well, this must be in Japan because, I mean, you're on our side of the road. Ah, very fancy. Very fancy. Wow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, your computer. Ah, very good. Yeah, they'll have to review that and have a look at how the rest of Japan looks, because that's pretty cool. Looks very full on, the fact that like they've actually gone to model Japan. So very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yes. Also, totally the same here, with one exception. And that was the video that I did of the one called Voksy and Niku, you know, playing guitar or whatever. That was edited just to cut the start and the end out, and also to do a very minor bit of sound work. I think I added an additional compression and a very tiny bit of reverb there as well, but like so little that I don't think it was that audible, which is good, because I hate reverb. It's like any singer that like grabs the reverb and puts it on max needs to start singing with absolutely no reverb and build up from there. You know, you just need to stop, don't learn bad habits, go back and start from the ground up again. Same with sound engineering. It's like reverb's just so overused. Really is. It can be used like beautifully to add coloration, but you have to be quite careful with it. But yes, saying about doing live videos with no takes, doing, you know, like hitting record, hitting end, and that's it. That's the way to do it. And it's why I'm quite happy with my ASMR videos, is because those ones were like from start to finish. There's no editing, there's no second takes, right? Like the only second takes that were done were like, you know, stop record that didn't work, right? It wasn't like, okay, well, I liked the start of that, so I'll keep that. No, I liked the start of it. Now I need to do the start of it again. Now I need to do it like definitely again. Otherwise, I'll be quite upset. So yeah, there you go. Anyways. Anyway. So. Yes. Both of those reasons you just gave are reasons why I feel the same way. Is because you are absolutely getting a genuine recording of what transpired, essentially. Pardon me. Oh, God. People are into you on Bumble. So I tried getting back into the dating world, right? And I had a nice date, which was pretty cool, but I get really fatigued thinking about what to say to people sometimes. And sometimes I get really down as well. And I might not look it when I'm like, you know, trying to enjoy peace and relaxation, like with these streams, but I was done. And they didn't really reach out at all. They probably thought that I didn't want to talk. And it's like, I want to talk, but I can't because my brain hurts. But I can talk if the conversation is simple for basic brain people like moi. I hate when people are playing and recording a game and edit out the many trial and error bits to be all, here is the best run of this horror game. Yes. Yes. I want to see what these places here are like. But I've never had a delivery that takes me to them. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to purchase a building here. And I'm just going to go straight to there and we'll see. So this is, however the hell I pronounce that. Hello, Yvonne. Look at all those chickens. And there's a house here, and a house here. Like they're all attached to each other. Oh dear. Alright, well I think what I'll do is I'll grab this one. This Schwinder Google Galoogle Doogle. Oh hey, that's on an island. See that? What? Oh man, that's nuts. What the hell? Do I should really try the Paris rework mod, especially if you want to drive to the Eiffel Tower. Well, the problem is, JD, is that Promods? Because if it isn't, then I can't really, you know, do convoys then. So I don't want to stop the convoying happening. And I don't like. I'd check it out if it was like truly spectacular, but yes. I'll do really well new. Check this out. That looks convoluted and a half now, doesn't it? Far out. Or how's this for dumb? How's this for dumb? You can just avoid that by going around. Can you actually go around the whole way? No. So these parts here you must be checked out by people. Wow. But you can avoid the weighing bridges if that's a concern of yours, which it never would be, because I don't know of any time where you've gone through a weigh bridge and been told, halt, do not pass here. It's like sick. Alright, I guess I'll just, I don't know, tip half of my delivery into your ocean then? Does that sound good? JD, if I did that, would we still be able to do convoys? And JD, sorry, not JD, Yvonne, doing good, mate. Doing good. We're having a break at the moment, which means it's time for more banjo. So I'll turn this down and we'll just relax for a bit, eh? Niku does not have a banjo. This is my dad's banjo. Yeah, my dad has been gone for since 2015, so 7 years. And yeah, I don't know off the top of my head if it will give Promods with convoys. Okay, all good. That I knew. I mean, who played? What do you mean, Foxo? Because if you mean that video of me playing, because I heard it but thought since I saw it was. No, that's not. No. That's another. No, they weren't even in the footage. There's no footage of me playing with a banjo player. There is a shot of me of just Fox playing with a banjo player that was cut off the side of the footage because we were just having a practice. I didn't want to hassle him with, me going, hey, can I upload this on Thing? I was like, well, I'll just upload you playing and I won't tell anyone who it was that was playing. Curious because he was amazing. Yes, so that was a friend of my dad's. When they pop in and say hi, I'll be back later. All good, Yvonne. We'll see you later on, mate. But thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Yeah. So this that was a friend of my dad's, very good friend of my dad's, and he. I don't know if he got a banjo because of my dad or if my dad got a banjo because of him. I cannot remember. But they both played banjo, right? And I always loved it because I got to play guitar with them. Well, anyway, Dad, obviously he passed away. And then this friend of my dad's, he eventually moves the hell away from where we were. And so... didn't really get to play any music with them, like that music playing privilege was then revoked. And I was like, well, shit, I liked that, I missed that, and now I don't have it anymore. Well, life sucks. Well, I drove down to his farm and we got to make some music, and it was the most beautiful weekend that I have had in a long while. And if I could afford the petrol to get up there, because it was $110 of petrol to get there and back, $110, which in US money, give me a sec, in US money that is $80. There's $80 US of petrol to get up there and back. It's a bloody long way, but totally worth it. It was friggin' awesome. That's how you do it. I'll get the hang of this eventually. Sorry, I see. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, sorry your life not going as planned. Yeah, oh man, it happens though. You just don't know what's around the corner, and you gotta enjoy all of the good moments. Because if you don't, there was a good quote in Ferris Bueller. Life moves pretty fast, and if you don't stop to look around every once in a while, you might miss it. And that is a bloody good quote. It's a ripper quote from that movie. And yeah, it's true. It's true. I certainly wish I could spend some time with my birth dad, but to be honest, alcohol is just terrible. Yes, alcohol is pretty horrid. My dad was an alcoholic, and he I was always a little bit scared of Dad, but like for a couple of reasons, and one of them was alcohol, but not to that extent. It wasn't like he was, a raging alcoholic, but he would have alcohol every day, right? Every day. And that stuff affects your brain. There's no question about it. And so, there are a couple of moments where he just seemed quite short, right? Quite short in fuse for aggression, or not for aggression, for an aggressive attitude or way of talking. But that could also have not been the alcohol. That could have just been the fact that he was raised in a German household, right? Well, that'd be it, wouldn't it? He's not to say all German households are like that, not at all. But when I say that, I mean, like, I think the stereotypical German strict household, it was that. And it was very strict. And so he copped it when he was growing up. I will learn how to play this one day, but for my first day of like actually trying to play the banjo, I feel confident. I feel confident that I'll actually get to learn how to play this. Because it's hard, because none of the chords are guitar chords. Like, the whole thing's just weird. You don't have to touch it. Like, you hold it like this. It's open. And it's already done. But the problem is, if I do a guitar chord on it, it doesn't do anything. So yeah, you have to relearn everything. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. Oh dear. All right. All right. I did something cool on it. Did you? What did you do? I need to start searching up some how to play banjo videos. Yeah, I did. Oh, sorry, Foxo Gaming. So you wrote I did something cool on it, or did you mean to say that I did something cool on it? Because now I'm confused, because then you're saying Sweet Home Alabama. Are you saying that you played that song? Or are you saying it was in reference to me trying to play that song? Because yeah, there's no way to play the start of that song on the banjo, and I thought I will find a way. And I sort of did, kind of, a little bit. Not entirely, but a little bit. It was correct. Oh, you play it? All good. I was curious, because it's going to say, do you play banjo? If that was the case, because I would have been very, I was very excited for a moment there. I was like, ooh, banjo buddies, let's go. All right, I'm gonna purchase. I'm gonna purchase that joint that's on the island, wherever the hell that is. Where was it? Oh, here. There we go. It was here, and it was this joint. The Swiggen Kugen Klugen. Svingen Dingen Dingen. Svingy Dingen. And then there's this joint. Check that out. Huh? What the hell? I did one time, but that's about it. Okay. Yeah, oh, I'll turn this up, sorry. That was on the low volume. And also maybe pointed to my face so I'm not muffled. That would help. But no, all good. All good. Yeah, I'd like to learn how to play it better so that when we have this banjo convention thing that I'm taking the fluffy rat to, that that when that happens, that there will be the chance that I could just bring the banjo as well, and then Fluffy Rat could also play the banjo. So I'm hopeful for that, because that would be fun. Alright, we're going to this joint, Nian Sham, and then we're going over the ocean thing. Deep, 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 deep. Ding. All right. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Yeah, man. Well, that was my bedroom. Was that I had in my bedroom at home? I'll just count the guitars. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guitars, 1 bass guitar, 3 didgeridoos, the banjo, a cello, a flute, a clarinet, no drums. We did have a keyboard, but it was trash. Yeah, that was actually sort of it. So not to the same level as what you've got in your place, but yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Whoopsie daisies. That is saying that we need to go down this way, so we shall do that. Don't want to be breaking any laws here, do you? Hell no. Hell no. Oh, I forgot a guitar actually. I got one more guitar than that. You would pass for an American Southerner quite well. Well, that's pretty good. Except the problem is that having that accent consistently is now a different problem altogether. So it sort of depends on how I'm going about it. Only problem is too, if I was around the Southerner, they'd pick up on some of the struggles that I experience, pretending that I'm one of those peoples. Hell yeah. Foxo Gaming, do you sing? Awesome. Oh, I needed to sneeze, and then I no longer needed to sneeze. Alright. Let's fast forward this to the morning. Whoa! I like that. I told it to set time to 5 in the morning, and so it sets it to 9. It's like, yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, awesome, Foxo. Do you have any clips of you online of any singing? Because I'd love to hear. There was in one of the streams that I did, like I don't sing, and I let people have the choice. I said, I will sing for you all if you are actually wanting to hear it and don't, you know, like complain when it sounds how it sounds. And people all said yes. And the problem is that people don't give honest feedback when it comes to something like singing, in my opinion, because it's like, you know, they don't want to hurt your feelings. And so I really wanted to know how I did, and people were saying it was yeah, I don't remember people saying it was like specifically good. Unless they did, I can't remember that. I don't know, but I don't think I sound very good when I sing. So I sound horrible on camera. We all do, man. That's because camera mics sort of suck, because they capture too much of the room echo. So you have to be, you know, a good distance away from the microphone. Like, sorry, not a good distance as in a lot, but as in like not too far, not too close. Because if you're too close, you'll have suffer a thing called proximity effect, where The closer you are, the boomier and bassier your voice is. This seems like a cute little island now, doesn't it? You are running out of fuel. Yes. Why, yes I am. That's alright, well then we shall. Little Mercedes logo there, nice. Little Merc dealership. Foxo, were you on that stream when I was singing? Actually, next question is there anyone here that was? Yeah, in one of the streams, like that's what I was saying, is that there was a stream where I put it out and I said, look, I don't sing because I can't sing anymore. Not that I could sing, but I definitely can't sing anymore. Now my voice is like really just, you know. And so I said, look, I'll sing if you all want to hear me sing, because we were talking about it and people, you know. Yeah, things happen anyway. Put it out there, and I sung on the stream, and I can't remember people saying that it was bad, but I don't like that, because I was hoping that people would say, yeah, look, you know, you're not the best, but you know, you sound passionate, and it's like, good, that's the answer that I'm looking for, which is, I'm hearing it the same way that you're hearing it. In other words, yes, I cannot sing to save myself, you know? Yeah, well, same. That's the thing, is I sing on my own because no one then has to hear it. Whereas if I sing in front of people, that means that they have no choice but to hear it unless they put their fingies in their ears. In that case, you don't. It's not that you don't hear it either, and that's the problematic part, isn't it? It's like you can't actually stop the ears from working in that regard. Unless you're saying like a donkey where the voice is so out of tune. Well, but that's the thing, Foxo, is that you don't know because no one said that it was bad. I don't like that because then it would be like, yeah, well, that's how I hear it, which is bad. And so I just don't know because you don't truly know if you're getting reliable feedback, you know? Like, are you actually being told that you are as bad as you are, or are people just being too nice? And so that's something that, you know, that's something that really peeved me off for so long, is the fact that I just didn't know whether or not that people were giving me what I needed to hear. No, Fox, I'm not saying you, mate. I'm not saying you, mate. You haven't heard me sing. What I'm saying, mate, is that I did a stream where I did sing. And I don't know whether or not people were just being friendly by not telling me that I was bad. That's what I'm saying. You're all good. You've been acquitted of your crime. Also, can I have a little round of applause for that excellent reversing work? Come on, man. You know, I have the option to teleport, and I'm like, nah, I got this. If I was in the fox suit, maybe I would have teleported, but because as much as Foxo, my Foxo enjoys driving trucks, he still relies on me being able to see. So yes, but I thought it was pretty good. Oh yeah. But Foxo, if you're still on later, I would love some genuine, honest opinion if you're from a singing background as to how tolerable versus intolerable my voice is for this one song that I absolutely love. And every time I sing it, I get to this one bit and I always have a sook because I like singing this song to my fox. And I have different lyrics that I sing to Fox. But it's still a very pretty sounding song. Maybe I want to know something. What is it that I'm going to know, my dude? Maybe you're going to say, want to know something? And I'm like, yeah, of course. And you're just like, you owe me $1 million. Oh, I didn't want to know that. Upon further reflection, no, I really don't want to know something. Never tell me that ever again. Oh, stuff it. We'll go explore this little bit here. Probably get stuck. Let's find out what is down here. Oh, hey, this connects to that road. Wow. Oh, yeah, nice. Yep. See, but what is then down this road? Probably nothing. This spot here, I reckon, would just, like, end if we got too far. So let's have a look and find out. On Voksy's Promods exploration stream. The funny part is that it only happens if they try going for those high notes. Oh, there we go. We have the house wall. Let us do a chuck a Yui here. See, Fox, so my understanding of falsetto is that it's normally something that you are trying to do, isn't it? Like, because if your vocal cords don't let you get to that high, then you just move into falsetto territory, whether you like it or not, sort of thing. I thought. Well, so you got a family full of singers. That's pretty nuts, dude. Okay, gotcha. I'd appreciate that, dude. Well, I'll give everyone else plenty of warning for when I do go to sing, and yeah, I'll hope for the harshest of judgment, because I want to know, like, on a scale of 1 to very bad, how bad is it? Because if it's a 1, well, I'm cool with that, right? But if it's a very bad, I'm not cool with that, right? I'd rather know from someone who is, you know, who openly will criticize other singers, right? And if you're saying that you're, you know, totally, like, open with your criticizing of certain singers who either can or can't sing, well, I want to know, like, you know, from a listening perspective, from a song, from a guitarist's perspective, how bad yeah, so the thing with Aussie singers, right, is a lot of Aussie singers will sing with an American accent, and there's not many Aussie singers that will sing with an Australian accent. There is one that will, which is Missy Higgins. She sings with a very much an Australian accent, and it's fucking gorgeous, man. She's ripper. She's really good. I love the little driveways there. Those are very cute. I've had Promods for a long time, man. I've never driven through here. So if you want to check one of her songs, I think it's called 10 Days. Give me a sec. No, 10 years. Because it's been 10 years without you in my dreams. 10 years? 10 years. 10 years. By Missy Higgins? No, 10 Days. Oh, I was right at the start. One sec. Yep. Share, copy link. The one that you would want to have a listen to is, I'll just post it. The one that you would want to have a listen to. Is that how dumb I sound? There you go. That's disgusting. Oh dear. Whatever. Oh yes, of course. Because you guys, because it's been 10 days without you in my reach, and the only time I feel you is in my sleep. So yeah, there you go. Wow, I remember this one Spanish rap in 2017. his voice jumped from normal to for it to your lover. What? But yeah, man, plenty of Aussies here, they will sing in an American accent, and it's like, well, goodbye to your heritage, you know? But with Missy Higgins, like, she'll be like, but times will change. Something is something, but you're still the only one that feels like home. And she'll sing like that. But if they were singing with American, it's like, but you're still the only one that feels like home. You know, it's like that. And it's like home. It's like, home. Yeah, bro, home. That's right, bro. It's like, no, you're not American. You're Aussie, you know. Like, where has the Australian gone? I don't know. I tuned in to the video to watch an Aussie sing, and I get here and there is no Aussie. All I get is American. I don't know. I take it and go. No, not interested. I don't like this. It is a no from me. I'm out. Press the big red button. Take it and go. Take it and go. Simon Cow would love you. Yes. I can't do a Simon Cowell impersonation because I don't have a flagpole up my ass. But if I did, I'd give it a go. You know, his way of talking. But oh my god, he's got something stuck up there. That dude, he's unbearable. I'm sorry, but I don't take to your kind of singing, because that's not singing. It's trash, and I don't like it. It's a no from me. You should never have been allowed in the studio. Get out. It's like, oh, you're a cock, aren't you? You're wasting my time. Time is valuable. My 1 minute is worth more than you'll earn in your entire living singing career. To be fair, people give him hate for his judging, but don't get me wrong, yeah, his judgments are correct, but he just goes about it in such a cock-headed way. Which I'll accept criticism from him about me criticizing him. All right, don't get me wrong. Like, it's the thing is with him is that it's he voices what a lot of people internalize, and that is, you know, quite valuable, because you want someone who is. It's like I'm asking you for your not internalized opinion about my singing, yeah? Because I don't want you to say, oh yeah, you sing really good, nothing about that was wrong. I want you to be able to say, you know, your singing was off-key enough that most people would feel too awkward to tell you that you sing not quite right. Or if you were to say, your singing sounds okay, good enough for someone to listen to you if you were performing, right? That's what I'm hoping for, but it's not what I expect. But the thing is if my singing sounds okay enough, then I will practice singing more, and I will practice singing in front of people, like, you know, I'll bring Fox to one of those other live event things, the charity things, and I'll sing a song there. But if not, and if it sounds, you know, like atrociously bad, well, there's no hiding that. It sounds atrociously bad. You know? I know it's not hard, but the thing is that not many people do it. Yeah? Like, that's my problem, is that if you want, it's kind of like, you know, hey, do I look fat in this shirt? No, you look great, honey. You look so pretty. You need to dress like that more often. You look so nice today, you know? And it's like, well, perhaps it does make you look bad. Perhaps it does make you look fat. Perhaps it does accentuate certain parts that you're not wanting to be focused on. But the only way you're ever going to know is by being told the truth. And that truth will hurt, and it will be quite difficult. All good Foxo gaming. See you when you're back. Man, this is a gorgeous Highland. I'm loving this. I'm going to guess that this road up ahead does not connect to anything. It does not. Okay, all good, that's alright. Was worth a try anyway. Sometimes they do and you discover something new of a really cool place, and other times this happens. No matter. We'll just pretend that this did not happen and all will be good. So I'm mowing their grass for free, they really can't complain. I was hopeful this road up here would connect to the bit on the right there, but it does not. So I'm going to have to do a U-turn. But that's all right. We shall go about that right here. This is definitely part of Promods. I do not remember any of this being part of Stockholm. That's incredible. Welcome back. Yeah, at the moment it is. Sometimes that is what Galambino would be saying, because they're generally always on the streams, and were on the streams back when it was like only 2 people watching at some points, and we'd still be having a chat. It's like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Still enjoy the conversation. Doesn't need to be any more than just us. Though it's nice, but it's also nice to have one-on-one time with some people, or just enjoying this for a bit, Either way is fine. 100. So I set my... God, this city looks nice, doesn't it? I need to purchase a place here. I absolutely need to purchase a place here. So let's do that. If we can, which I believe we can. It says we can on the right there. Yeah, so I set my speedo to show car limits, not truck limits, and I don't do any faster than 100, right? Which is the legal maximum speed for a truck in Victoria, at least in Victoria, Australia. So it's like, well, let's have that for ourselves as well. And this says that we've been on this road before, apparently. But I'm going to hazard a guess, and that guess is that when I did go down here, it was not during Promods. Sorry about that. It sounded like there are people stealing shit from the front. And I thought, doesn't sound right. But I don't know what else I was hearing. But your comment about it's like I'm going 200 miles per hour. Well, it's like the winds at the moment are 200 miles per hour. They're pretty hectic, man. They're pretty hectic. Just gonna close that session and continue the drive, but wowee, money earned negative 15,000. Doesn't sound right. What did I buy? Must have bought something. Says your money 2.78. Huh. Nah, not Rat, not Fluffy Rat. He wouldn't steal anything except your hearts. Oh, because he's so cute. Oh, he steals everybody's love and attention. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're very cute. Yes, you are. You're my little angry bird. Oh, you're so cute. Love you. Thanks for giving me another one of your hairs, Foxy. That's very kind of you. Yes. Oh, you probably can't see Fluffy Rat from there. See him there? He sits on my pillow, and all his feathers are all ploofed up. See him? Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, everyone's been missing you. They want you to. They want to be watching you driving the truck, not me. Yeah, because they think you're very cute. Yes, they think you're very cute. Oh, because you are. You're such a cutie. Oh, you're such a cutie. Oh, so cute. Oh, good boy. Very good. I need to find a good safe home for this banjo too. I don't know where that's going to be. Maybe here actually. Yeah, we'll go here. Go here to that. There we go. That makes sense. Alright. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the guitar coffin, which is so heavy. There we go. Alright. So I hope you don't mind, Foxo, for me asking for your opinion. Probably, yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Right, I'll pack the guitar away now. Thank you very much. Yes. Yeah, that's it, my dude. That's it. So I used to tune by ear, but I never had a guitar that was good enough to for that to really matter. That I was like a little bit out, you know. Be easier to fingerstyle play it, but I don't know how to fingerstyle play it. I was gonna sing the song I sang in the last stream, which is John Butler. It's a song by John Butler Trio called "Peaches and Cream," and yeah, it's a very nice song, very pleasant song. But because I get very nervous, I need the lyrics in front of me because I'll forget. Oh, so you're referring to that one, not here, right? What do you mean, Foxo? Or were you there in the stream? Because I asked and you said you weren't. Probably shouldn't be drinking milk before being like about to sing. So one moment. I'll soon find out. Alright, we'll give it a go. Okay, anyone who is currently watching the stream, feel free to block your ears for this brief moment, because I'm about to sing and I can't sing. But I sang last time and I felt like I didn't get enough criticism, which I want to have people basically say, well, I will criticize you very heavily, so I'll let you know, so yeah.
To answer any of them tonight, for I wear so many masks to know if any of them were alright. Confusion casts a shadow upon me like a great big cloud in the sky, and now I pray for rain, 'cause it's been so long since I let myself cry. For so long I've sing this adored song, and it feels like my time is up. For you came and landed in my arms, and you fill my half-empty cup. Yeah, you fill my empty cup now, 'cause there you are, right in front of me, a brand new day. Sunrise over sea, no longer.
I can't sing that high.
My cup half empty, 'cause there you are, oh no. You and your mom in front of me, yeah. You like peaches and cream to me.
So yeah. I can't sing on a good day, and then you add the high bits. I can never do the high bits, especially when I'm nervous. I just go, nah. It's like, ugh. And so then I try and bring them down, and then because they're down and I don't normally do them low, I'm like, ugh. Let alone the fact that on the bits that I can do okay, it's like, ugh. So yeah. It is really hard, and I do not like it very much. Well, besides like you heard the bits that were totally off key, which is most of it, right? Most of it. But what my question is, Foxo, is how bad is it being out of key actually? Is it something where I should stick to Johnny Cash songs where like all you need to do is go I hurt myself today. See if I still feel. I cannot sing in key, so I'm just gonna talk. That's right, I'm gonna talk. 'Cause I cannot sing. I'm just gonna talk. I should learn that song because I can at least sing that. Well, it depends on how bad you mean. Well, no, that's what I'm asking, Foxo. What I'm asking, mate, is if I was to be playing in front of people, would they be doing this? Or would they not be doing that? Because that's my issue. Is there are bits on there, right, that I cannot sing at all because they're just too high. Those bits I appreciate as just sounding absolutely terrible. And those bits are the bits that it's like if it's like this I mentioning where he sings off years. Hello, Robert Gardner. Robert, were you in the stream where I sang last time? Because we're talking about singing at the moment. And I'm having Foxo talk about singing and critiquing my singing. Do it and I think it sounds bad, but it sounds good, you know. Well, but that's what I'm asking, Foxo. That's what I'm asking, is because like I know that it sounds out of key, right? I know it's not in key. I know if you were to auto-tune it, it would then be in key. And that's the thing. I know it's out, but the question is it out by enough that makes people block their ears? And I know that, you know, that bit that goes really high in that song, I cannot sing at all. And I should work on finding that, finding a way to do it in a lower key. Because Because if I was to do that like proper volume, it'd be deafening. So I'm gonna bring that down. Because yeah, you got that bit that's
For so long I've sang this sad old song, and it feels like my time is up. For you came and landed in my arms, and you filled my half-empty cup. Yeah, you filled my half-empty cup up.
see again. I can't do that bit that's really high. I'll try again.
Yeah, you filled my half-empty.
Ooh. Yeah, I just cannot do that bit. That's I bet they would like it. Probably not eye-popping, knowing that your voice. But I feel there would be. But for the most part, you. Yeah, well, that's it. And again, that's the thing, is that I stopped singing for a long while, and this was the first song I sang years back, like back in 2010. When I sang that song, and I had a recording of it that actually sounded not bad, right? It actually sounded not bad. I was in key, and I was asking my friend Mr. Daniel about it, and he said, you just need to sing loudly, because if you don't sing loud, then you'll never get it. Your voice just won't click into key. The problem with that is if I sing loud, I'm really self-conscious, and only since dealing with all this shit and finally not caring anymore have I hit a point where there is a possibility that I just don't care anymore, you know. So one sec, let me have a swig of whiskey. Speaking of that, because whiskey soothes the throat. Alcohol is totally, ask any vocal coach, they'll tell you alcohol is the best way to make your voice sound good. Said no one ever. La 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 la. Yes, it works. Excellent. Yes. You go as low or as high. See, already that has relaxed my vocal cords a little bit, not by much, but a little bit. Excellent. Yes, the top tip, top secret for all of Voksy's ASMR videos: whiskey. But I'm gonna do that bit again, and I'm gonna expect you both to judge the hell out of me. Again, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, you know, stuff. I don't know. Oh, pardon me. That wasn't right. Anyway, we'll see how this goes. Take two. And if it's any better. now that I am trying desperately to relax and stop focusing on how out of key I am.
Well, there's far too many questions to ask, to answer any of them tonight. For I wear too many masks to tell if any of them are wrong or right. The confusion casts a shadow upon me, like a great big cloud in the sky. Oh, I pray for rain, 'cause it's been so long since I let myself cry. For so long I've sang this sad old song, and it feels like my time is up. Till you came and landed in my arms, and you filled my half-empty cup. Yeah, you filled my half-empty cup now. 'Cause there you are, right in front of me, brand new day. Can't sing that high. Sunrise over sea, no longer is my cup half empty. 'Cause there you are, you and your mom in front of me. Yeah. You're like peaches and cream to me. Now I look up above me, and I thank that great old God in the sky for telling me my cup ain't half empty. It took a gorgeous fox to show me why. For so long I sang this sad old song, and it feels like my time is up. 'Cause then you came and landed in my arms, and you feel my half-empty cup. Yeah, you fill my half-empty cup now. 'Cause there you are, right in front of me, brand new day. Sunrise over sea, no longer my cup half empty. 'Cause there you are, you and your mom in front of me. You like peaches and cream to me. You like peaches and cream to me. All I know is, all I know is I love you. Yes, I love you. All I know is, all I know is I love you. Yes,
So I don't have a lot of faith in my singing voice, and that's why, is because it's just, it's all over the place, man. It is all over the place. Like, I'm sure if I kept singing like every day, it would change. But it so far, like, oh look, I mean, I suppose since getting back into it, perhaps it's gotten less unbearable, you know? Yeah, my belief is that I should stick away from singing and I should just stick to guitar. Because even in guitar, I can't do well. I can do better than I could when I was younger, but I can't do it well yet. Yeah, but the thing is that there are some people who would then, when they go to sing, they'd be like, "All I know is," and it's just like, "Yep, I'm singing. Notice me." Oh, really? Well, I was struggling to notice you before you asked, but now that you've asked politely, what on earth are you doing? Are you drowning a cat? So yeah, you know what I mean? You don't know what I mean. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well then we could have a bloody trio, because you'd have heard that song that I did that was Voksy and Niku, yeah. I can't even remember what song we uploaded. Was it Skinny Love? It wasn't Skinny Love. We did another one. Let me have a listen. Have a look, rather. Have a look. Have a look. Ooh, we're at 589 subscribers. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I see fire. That's right. I see fire. Into the mountain, I see fire. I don't even know how that song goes. How does that song go? All right. If this is to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Watch the flames grow higher into the night, calling out, Father, stand by and we will watch the flames grow, burn amber on the mountainside high. If we should die tonight, then we should all die together. Raise a glass of wine for the last time, calling out, Father, oh, prepare as we will watch the flames burn amber on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire. Inside the mountain I see fire, burning the trees I see fire, hollowing souls I see fire, blood in the breeze, I hope you remember me. Should my people fall, then surely I'll do the same. Confined in mountain hills, I don't know how the song goes. How does it be go? Should my people fall, then surely I'll do the same. Confined in mountain halls, we got too close to the flame. I have to listen to the song. I never really listened to the song. I just knew how to play it on guitar because it was, you know, you'd hear it and you'd be like... Now that would be hard to play fingerstyle and sing along to it. It's like, if this is to end in fire, we should all burn together. Are there any Aussie country singers? Heaps of them. Hello Bimsmark and welcome back Galambino. There's heaps of Aussie country singers, like a fair number of them. So. But it just depends on what country you're talking about, because, you know, you're either talking about Aussie country, or are you talking about American style rodeo, you know, electric rodeo style country? Put on your boots and sandals and get down to the club. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Yeehaw! But you gotta take your chances and get down with the something, 'cause you're at the electric rodeo. Life is like a rodeo. Oh, I would say you're the first I heard that sounds country to me. No, there's plenty of them, dude. There's plenty of them. Yeah. That song by Missy Higgins. If you hear her song, you'll hear very quickly what true country sounds like, because you know it's yeah. Here we go.
We've put an end to it this time. I'm no longer yours and you're no longer mine. You said this hill looks far too steep. If I'm not even sure it's me you wanna keep. And it's been 10 days without you in my reach. And the only time I've touched you is in my sleep.
I can't sing that high at all.
But times will change.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But time has changed. Nothing at all. You're still the only one that feels like home.
That singing is duh. I know, it's terrible. Better would sing. I agree, Galambino. That's the thing, is I can't sing, so I don't. But I was asking for feedback because the problem is, Galambino, is I have people say that I can sing and I don't get enough people saying that I can't. And it always does me a heckin' spookle, because it's like, if everyone told me that I can sing but I can't, then I'm going to go around thinking that I can sing. And if I go around thinking that I can sing when I actually can't, and when people are just telling me that I can sing because they want me to feel good, then that's a problem. And so that's my problem, is I need you know, well, kind of. The thing is, though, Galambino, if I was trying, then I would be seeing a singing coach. Way to bring the mood down, Gal. No, but the Foxer, this is what I mean, mate, is because if he's the only one that's being honest, you know, if Galambino is the only one that's like being honest, how am I supposed to know who is being honest and who isn't? That's the problem. That's the big problem with all of this, man. I'll never know. I'll never know because are you meant to, when it comes to asking for critique, are you meant to go with the people that tell you that you're good? Now, I would imagine what you're meant to do is you're meant to go to a singing coach who is a good singing coach, vocal coach, and then have them tell you, you know, have them tell you exactly what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. So yeah, Galambino, the thing that I need to work out, mate, is if my singing is like properly bad. Oh no, it's the furthest thing from being rude. Exactly what you've just said. It's exactly what you've just said just then. Because my thing is, Galambino, is that if it's to a point where, like, it's not bad, and but it's not tolerable, right? So not tolerable, but not that bad. It's just you wouldn't, if you're in the room with it and you had the option of muting the room, you would mute the room. If that is the level that it's at, then that is bad. But if it's at the level, Galambino, where you would not mute the room, then that means that it is okay. Yeah? And so, Galambino, if that makes sense, is it okay or is it mute the room? That's the ultimate question. And that I want you to be honest with, because if you tell me mute the room, then I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, because then I'll never do it again until I have a lot more time, and then I, then go to like a vocal coach or something, and like however many years down the track, or just wait till Daniel goes back to seeing a vocal coach, and I'll just get lessons from him. Galambino, that was me actually trying to sing, just so you know, alright? Except for the bit that I, like, hit the wrong key, yeah? So, and Foxo, yes, absolutely. If you can send me a Telegram link to your channel, or, you know, I'll quickly search it up on my phone in a sec, so hold that. So, Galambino, I'll take again, and anyone who is done hearing me can mute or just, you know, posted this song that I mentioned to... Oh, you posted it by a Telegram? Or... Because if you posted it on this, for some reason, if you're not... I don't even think moderators can post links. I think only I can post URL links, I think, to this. It's just like a YouTube anti-spam thing. So anyways. Okay. Yes, gotcha. I now understand now. Yep, all good.
Well, there's far too many questions to ask, to answer any of them tonight. For I wear too many masks to know if any of them are wrong or right. Confusion casts a shadow upon me like a great big cloud in the sky. And I pray for rain, 'cause it's been so long since I let myself cry. For so long I've sang this sad old song, and it feels like my time is up. For you came and landed in my arms, and you fill my half-empty cup. Yeah, you fill my half-empty. I'm not going to do that bit because I can't sing it. So, Galambino, that's me trying to sing as hard as I can, and that is as close to being on key as I can get it. And again, is it, I would rather mute the room, right, without them knowing, right? So if you were like, let's say let's say you had not declared that you were here, and you were then finding out that I was going to spend the rest of the stream singing. I didn't know that you were watching, because it doesn't tell me who's watching, all right? I only know when they chat. And so let's say that you came into a stream, you heard that, you found out that I was going to be singing music for the entire stream. Would you stick around for the entire stream, or would you basically, before the song even finishes, just go, you know what, that just sounds terrible. I will either mute until they go back to talking, or I would rather leave, right? Not gonna lie, you have good vocals and it is okay, but some parts actually sounded pretty good. Well, that's different to what you said before though, Galambino, right? Which would insist that, you know, well, kind of actually, it's just more the connotation, you know, oh, my mum would sing better than you, but chances are your mum probably sings really good, and if your mum went on X Factor, all of a sudden she would get accepted in. You know, so how does that, so if I go back to that, yeah, if I go back to that, we've put an end to it this time. See, I can't even sing that in key anymore. Not that I could before anyway. So we've put an end to it this time. I'm no longer yours and you're no longer mine. You said this hill looks far too steep. If I'm not even sure it's me you wanna keep. 'Cause it's been 10 days without you in my reach, and the only time I've touched you is in my sleep. Oh, I can't see. I'll try that one bit again. Good luck, everyone. You can mute your speakers now. And the only time I've touched you is in my sleep. Fuck off. And the only time I've touched you is in my sleep. Nah. But time. See, that's the shit that I'm talking about. And I'm like, fuck, I know it's off. But time has changed. Nothing at all. But you're still the only one that feels like home. I've tried cutting the ropes. And I let you go, but you're still the only one that feels like home. You won't talk you won't talk me into it next time. If I'm going away, your heart is coming too. 'Cause I miss your hands, I miss your face. When I get back, let's disappear without a trace. So again, I know it's like way off key, but that's that other song that I sang before that the narrator that I only heard the last parts and now I hear it completely full. Also, being unable to sing and having good vocals are different things. Well, no. So Galambino, that's what I'm asking. Is not, is it good vocals? Not, is it good singing? It's, would you rather politely mute it and delete it from your hearing because it's that bad? Or would you go, if they were singing that, I would want to listen to it because it's okay. It's okay. That's what I'm asking. Is it okay? I am comfortable in listening to this and am enjoying it, or is it, it's okay? Right? You know what I mean? Is it that? That's what I want to know. I hope that makes sense. If that makes sense, answer that. All right. Well then, so not good or bad, just simple okay. Okay. And so with a simple okay, does that mean, Galambino, that if I did a stream where I was practicing songs and practicing singing, that I would be making myself look like a jackass or an idiot? Or would that be okay and not bad? Yeah? There you go. Because what I'm asking here, Galambino, is it worth me bothering my energy? Is it worth me bothering my energy to sing? Or is it worth me appreciating that I cannot sing and go, you can't sing, dude? You know? You know what I mean? Because You have to answer that, and you have to answer that like, you know, correctly. So, so that's, you know, that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Why are you calling yourself a jackass? Well, because like, if I was a jackass, I'd be going around going, "Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to Voksy FM, your favorite radio station on YouTube, where I butcher songs that you know and love and change them into atrocities that you'd wish you could unhear. Today's song's going to be," you know what I mean? "And with this song, you will not receive a free set of steak knives." You know what I mean? Like, that's not what I'm about. I'm not gonna make songs. There's a hard question. First thing, you gotta know yourself, because my answer won't say are your capability. Galambino, what I'm saying is, could you, Galambino, so far, I'll explain it like this. So far, Foxo Gaming, Robert Gardner, Arcadia, who else, have said thumbs up to my singing. All right. Now I, to my singing, say thumbs down. Big thumbs down. Massive thumbs down. The biggest thumbs down you could ever see. You know, and if I was to sing any song, it would have to be a song that is actually not designed for singing. For example, I gave the excuse of Johnny Cash, you know. I hurt myself today to feel if I could feel, you know, and there's no singing in that, so it's like it's just all talking. So it's, I said I could not sing, so I'm gonna talk the words, 'cause I can't sing in key. Because he doesn't sing, he just does that, you know. And so that's that question, mate. Is it worth me bothering people's ears when, for some reason, most people have said good? You have given maybe the only honest feedback, or maybe the only hard feedback. Yeah, I don't know. I know what my ears hear, and I know that me myself, like, I can't deal with people who sing off key, and I sing off key all the time. I know I sing off key all the time, and that's hard, because it's like, well, I'd like to not sing off key. I'd like to sing, you know, not to the point where it's like Our City, you know, where, because Our City, the guy who sings for Our City, I don't know his name, but he knows he can't sing, like, at all. Like, I saw a video of them live, and it's like, well, 10 million fireflies is weird 'cause I hate goodbye. Got teary eyes 'cause I said farewell. And it's like, oh no. Because you didn't have auto-tune. I was like, it's Well, then it is not worth, since you're already knowledgeable, you unable to sing. I appreciate that, Galambino, so thank you. My old teacher used to give a term that would make me feel okay about not being the best, which is there is always ways for improvement. Well, Santos, Voksy already acknowledged that he can't sing. That means he can't improve. That's my thoughts on the matter, at least. I haven't seen a vocal coach that is, you know... Well, a vocal coach will tell you to keep going to them as a vocal coach because they want your money. Again, there's always a bias. There's always a bias. Galambino is ridiculously honest. Now, if I was to give you a song, I'm going to do that now, actually. If I was to give you a song, I want you, if that's all right with you, I want you to tell me, do you think that he can sing? Do you think that it sounds like a good song? Like a song that would be enjoyed by people? Because there are plenty of people who love it, and I love it, and it's my favorite style of singing. So if I go here, and then I go to here. Excellent. All right, this is a live song. That's the song that I was singing before. Hey Voksy, what's your Telegram? My Telegram is t.me/VoxyOfficial. That right there. That didn't work. Okay, can I delete that? Okay, never mind. My Telegram is Voksy Official. That's the one. But that right there, that's the song, and that's also the version of the song that I'm trying to sing. Oh, for fuck me, it's 1 in the morning. I said I wasn't going to stream that late. Anyways. But yeah, that is my thing, is that I need people to be honest about whether or not they enjoy it or whether or not they're encouraging. Now, the thing is that I do believe that people who are saying they enjoy it are somehow enjoying it. And I also believe in Galambino when Galambino says, I don't like it. All right? It's like, well, good. I need that. Because that is the feedback that's important. Because if Convoy would just strum randomly and try to sing about his day, it hurt to listen. Well, no. So that, Santos, I'm not saying about the guitar. Because the guitar shit, right? Like you've heard all the funky shit that I play on guitar. Like that's different. That's different because I'll do the singing through the guitar. You know what I mean? So, and I'll do the vocals. Like, if you listen to that song, it's like, oh, lover, I saw a stranger like you do. And so then I'll be like, And so that I can manage, and that I will continue to learn and to get better to the point where I can actually play at that speed without stuffing up the pacing. And I'll get there. But my problem is do I, while I'm trying to learn guitar, while I'm trying to learn banjo, should I also be practicing and improving on my singing? Because the only way to get better with singing, according to every vocal coach, is to sing. Because if you don't sing, then you will not get better. But if you do sing, you will get better. You will stick on key better by learning the muscle memory of your throat muscles and hitting the keys more accurately. Galambino said, I listened to that song. So Galambino, that's the song, as you may have heard, that's the song that I was playing before. And that is my reference point of what I consider good singing to be, right? Now, if you were to tell me that singing is okay, then your okay is actually, yeah, that's okay, right? But if you were to say, yeah, that was good, and you're not that, then I'd be like, okay, good. That's better, you know, because then that makes sense. Oh, the high notes are fucked. The high notes are absolutely fucked. So Santos, if I was to continue working, if I was to continue working on my singing, that is my question. That is my question. Is do I continue to practice, whether that's practicing on streams or whether that's don't practice on streams. Becky in the house. Yeah. No, what I was asking is, do I, Santos, do I practice and improve, like some dude from the 70s? I just want to set the world on fire. That's I think of. I just want to set another flame in your heart. I think that's how the song goes. I just want to set the world on fire. Opa! And so, something was played on Pip-Boy. I don't know what Pip-Boy is. Oh, yes, sorry, that's for Fallout Guy. Yeah. So yeah, all good. There we go. So it's official. No more Voksy singing. can't do harmonics. Yeah, there's some way to do it. You're meant to slap it or something. I don't know how to do it. Well, I got to go too, my dude, because it is 1 in the morning, and I need to stop streaming at 1 in the morning. Also, honestly, you may not be able to sing, but you 100% have chance of becoming good guitarist. I appreciate that, Galambino, because that's my only hope. If you were to tell me that I didn't, then I'd be upset. I'd be like, Galambino, it's all I've got left. What am I meant to do with my life? You know? Man, that would suck. God, that'd suck heaps. Good night, Santos. Thanks so much for coming in, hanging out, and for your honest criticism. Because from all I heard, guitar is your main thing and musical thing. Galambino, you did hear the banjo, didn't you? The banjo is going to become my main thing, my dude. And I'd love to get good at the banjo. Man, that'd be great. That would be great. All right. Yes, but guitar is your main still, although you can become good at both. Well, I will become good at both. That's the goal. That is the goal. And I want to, Galambino, I want to get as good at banjo as I am on guitar at the moment. Yeah? That's the goal. If I can do that, I'll be very happy. And I'm sure that I can. I've been growing my little fingernails out. You probably can't see that. The little guitar picks at the moment. Because you need them. You need your fingernails to get nice and strong. Because that's your picking. Your little picks. Means that you don't need to carry one of these in your guitar case or in your wallet. You already got them. Well, you need more practicing with banjo more. Galambino, today was the first day I've played banjo. So I can tell you now, there's going to be many days of banjo playing. And I will learn what the chords are. I will learn what the chords are. I will remember what the chords are. And we're going to make that a thing. Because I think as well, if I get better at picking on banjo, I will get better at picking on guitar. That's my thoughts. You know, because the not so much the fingy patterns, but more the detaching of muscle memory, so that this can do different things to this hand, right? That's the goal. Because at the moment, it used to be I would always do that, right? I could never do more than like one thing at once. And even with singing, I can't strum while I sing because I don't sing. But if you do start singing, you then learn how to strum separate to your vocals, separate to your chords. And so there's all of this detaching of muscle memory. It's sort of like, you know, the whole patting your head and rubbing your belly sort of thing. And there was that thing where they then made you change that or something like that. I can't remember. What was it? Was it that? Or was it that they would get you to change and that you're patting there and rubbing there? I can't remember. It was something like that. And it was teaching people the muscle memory / dependency / whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. There you go. Good. Anyway, so I got that, and I need to get better at that, and I will. But yes. Very good. Well, it is time for me to go to bed. So, that's all we have for this stream. It has been 6 hours. I thought I was going to stream for much less time than that, and then all of a sudden I realized now it's 1 in the morning because I'm an idiot. So, it's time for bed. But it was good, and I got some good feedback. I'll never sing again, which is good. I'll keep that to mind. And also, probably tomorrow won't be... Oh, very good, Galambino. Very good. Shame I can't be there to play Happy Birthday on the banjo. I've learned that one and I got it. I got it down pat. So yeah, but that's all right. I'm sure they'll manage without the Happy Birthday on the banjo thing going on. So it's all good. Goodbye. Thank you so much. Robert Gardner, always liked those little emojis. They're very lovely. So enjoy. Love you all, and I will catch you, beautiful people, when I catch you next time. And I might even have a break tomorrow too. Yeah. We'll see. I just need to sleep. Oh no, it's not Galambino's birthday. It's Galambino's brother's friend. If I understood that right. I think I did. Well, I suppose, yeah, he's your friend, isn't it? It's your friend, but it's also a friend of your brother's. My brother's friend invited me to... I'm guessing that's what it is. Anyway, no matter. Yes, all good. I mean, you can still celebrate Galambino's happy birthday sort of thing. You know, either early or the last one that we missed, you know. Also, man, I'm just being honest, like I said. And I know, dude, and I appreciate that because I need people to be honest. Now, the Galambino, there is a chance that everyone has been honest, okay? There is a chance that everyone has been honest and that you are either the, you know, the like, perhaps your ear is attuned to hearing things that are slightly out of key. My ear is like that. I can hear bad singing very quickly. I can hear an out of tune guitar like nothing else, and I'll hear it. It'll stick in my hearing, and I'll be like, nah, can't deal with it. Cannot deal with it. And I especially notice it with my cello, right? With my cello, I'm just way off all the time. And there are times, sorry, not all the time. There are times where I'm in tune with it, but a lot of the time recently it's been out and it's been really bugging me. So, you know, when it comes to this shit, my dude, I need the honesty so that I don't make a fool of myself and sing in front of people when, let's say, there's a close-knit group of people and my close-knit family is all happy, but then everyone else that's out of that is like, that's terrible, I don't like it. Well, then that's bad, man, right? That's bad. The only Also, my mum heard good voice from bad, so I learned from her. Yeah, fair enough, man. I think that that sort of stuff can run in the family. So, yeah, but all good. That's right, Foxo Gaming, but Foxo Music. I'm glad I remembered that. Foxo Music. Foxo Music. I'm not seeing it. We will work this out. I can't see his thing. And I got lost and I'm like staring at it. I'm like, no, I can't see it. Whatever. But I still respect other people's opinion. Being honest and respectful and all those things helps me to be myself. And I like the way that you are, because I know that if I ask you a question, I will always get raw, unfiltered, like the answer. The answer might not necessarily be what I would want to hear if I needed to feel good, feel better about a situation. It's like, oh, my life's really terrible, I don't have a job, I just sit at the computer all day, playing video games, and I'm just a trash boat, right? And people go, oh, no, don't be so hard on yourself, you're working really hard. Well, you're not working really hard now, aren't you? You're not working hard at all, right? Possibly. In my case, I need to relax, right, while I'm doing EMDR, and then when I'm done with EMDR, I tell you what, I'm going back to working like out physically to fix my health, because that's been neglected because of the fucking permanent headaches. And the permanent headaches are there even if I'm not at the computer. That's the scary part, is that the stress related headaches, they're not headaches from a computer screen like I used to get, years ago. And that was because they were CRT / compact fluorescent backlit screens, and this one's LED, so it doesn't have the flicker as those ones had, which, autism, the joys. Anyway, again, I said I was going to bed, and I got distracted trying to find that channel. Couldn't find that channel. Now, again, I'm going to say I'm going to bed. So thank you all very much for watching. Love you all, and I will catch you beautiful people on the next stream. So until then, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. But good night from me. See you, everyone.